Hello, my pups. Oh, I'm so zooted today. I got like 3 hours of sleep, maybe. Alright, let's do a roll call. Hello, Filthy Soul. Hello, Masayuki Araraki. Hello, Napalm. Hello, Daedric Nebula. Hello, Veilhog. Veslog. Cool Cam. Moose. Kelly. Gundam. Money. Discord Dog Girl or something. Oh, I'm sorry, Disco Dog Girl. Alex. Napalm again as a treat. Galondir. Ryuji. PJ. Feeling sleepy with 7 months of tier 1, by the way. He's been here for 7 months. Why would you do that? What possesses you to think that's a good idea? There are quite a few dogs in the Discord. Yeah, that's probably what the territory, isn't it?
Darkis 185 cheered Dex 100. I would like to note that for some reason, I decided to pick Alpha Legion and Blood Ravens for my Marine Legions. I accidentally picked the most rat bastard armies possible.
You picked the two, they're the same army. They're the same army. You didn't pick 2 different armies. You picked the same army in a different coat of paint. Thank you for my treat. Alright. No ISP issues today, motherfuckers.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
Hello, Mio. Thank you for the follow, Rusty. We are rapidly approaching the big 3,000 mark. That's kind of crazy. Did you already talk about the Discord announcement? No, I didn't. I mean, I don't really know what to do about it, so I wouldn't make an announcement on it, you know? Basically, they said that there's mandatory age verification on all of Discord. You remember when they did that in the EU, and then they were like, no, but it's not going to happen anywhere else. And then it happened everywhere else. How about that? Listen, in time, there will be a replacement. But it can't really be helped. Congratulations, Devin, on the 20 watch streak. Congratulations, Filthy Soul, on the 40 watch streak. Go take a fucking Excedrin, Devin. It's good for you. Suffering is not a virtue.
Blows up pancakes with my mind!
I really like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Thank you, Saucy, for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. And Phil, congrats on the 50 watch streak. This guy's a legend. This is why he's a moderator, because he's just unstoppable. His stamina is around. You've been sitting on the login screen for Dark Enfield for 2 hours. I fucking, I uninstalled that. Game is loud or I'm quiet. I think game was loud.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
I'm pretty loud, I think. See, there's your issue, Galondir. You needed Master of Loading to help you load your fucking game. Flaps were flapping. Yeah. What happened was, RV there. I had to crank up RV there yet because it had in-game chat, right? So for you to hear Heavenly and Mother and May, I had to do that. But yeah, inevitably they're going to find a new Discord replacement, and then we're gonna all move to that new voice and text service until that one gets fucked up too, and the cycle continues. The Ouroboros consumes its own tail. We're going back to Skype. I could eat a 9mm instead. Or not, probably not. Let's not do that. Yeah, you guys want to hop on AOL? You want to hop on Messenger? Why eat 9mm when 45 is a thing? Alright, buddy, the ballistic properties are not that different. Get off your high horse. See, what we need to do is we need to make an IRC. We need an internet relay chat. Do you guys, hold on, do you guys know what that's fuck. Do you guys know what an internet relay chat is? An IRC? That's what we used before Skype. Oh yeah, there's no doubt. There's no chance that I know. Oh! Would a Steam group not work? I mean, I guess. Who the fuck was gonna use a Steam group? Let's be realistic for a second. Maybe I should just parry this guy. Look, Faultier, listen. The reality is that for a large community management, there's nothing better than Discord. It's just the reality. And Ducky, thank you for taking it upon yourself to set up a Discord server. Or sorry, a Minecraft server. Ow. Oh, he just keeps going. I think I'm gonna crash out. I think I'm gonna crash out if the internet keeps fucking up, honestly.
I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called
Good morning, Meat
bisexuality.
Slab. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm currently using the old internet today because the fiber just got installed and I haven't set up my my iPhone to work yet. So I can't exactly VTube if I don't have internet connection like that. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Hello, God King. But yeah, no, this isn't brand new internet issues. This is old internet issues that are continuing to exist. I cannot replace them yet. The only annoying thing is that I'm going to have to run an Ethernet wire across my fucking house. Which is unfortunate. They literally drilled a hole in my wall to set it up. God. One second. I think this one's on Twitch. Usually it's on my shitty ISP. This one seems to be on Twitch. Dark Souls 2 is truly a challenge of mental fortitude. Everything just deals a fuck ton of damage. And I need to farm up some souls so I can afford more gems. Did they fix it up or did they just leave the hole? No, they set it up. They set it up. I theoretically have fiber. I have to connect my computer to it via an Ethernet cable. They made a glory hole in the wall. Just what I needed, a second glory hole. I thought that was a pretty good one. You gotta give it to me on that one. Good evening, Grumpy. I can weave out, yes. So fatal. Do, 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 do. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. 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 I'm leaving. God damn it. This game is kind of torture, I think. I think it's some sort of self-subjected torture. This room brings up the question of what would a rat do if it was placed in a room with cocaine and nothing but cocaine. The simple answer is that they would use cocaine because there's nothing else to do. So they might as well entertain themselves. Hope that helps. Sunk cost fallacy of the game. Yeah, probably something like that. You lost your stream? I'm sorry, fuck. You lost your streak? I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. How are you gonna walk this one off? I mean, I think you just gotta stop going to stream forever now, right? I mean, like, your sunk cost is no longer sunk. You can leave. You can check out. You can cash out your winnings now. Okay, buddy. This is hell you're walking into. This is actual unrepentant hell. I guess the question is, am I, like, behind on levels? No, because you're supposed to end up, like, level 150 to 180 by end of the game. And I have consumed every single soul. Lord Soul? 4 souls. So, like, I'm not behind on levels. Hey, Vince. Souls cause you tremendous emotional damage you're expecting to pound through. I think this is a different case from usual Souls games. Dark Souls 2 is a special kind of torture, and I thought I liked it 10 years ago. And I like it less. I like it less today. My resistance to the torture has gone down with age. I'm just a quaint old woman. I can't be doing this. Oh my fucking god! Did I get the covetous silver serpent ring +1? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I do have it. I hate you, stupid fucking Titanite lizard bitches! I don't know, I think Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Bloodborne got it really fucking right. And AC6 got it really fucking right. But Sekiro 2 and Elden Ring just don't do it for me the same way. I'm far from quaint. What do you know?
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Hey,
lizard,
Crusader
lizard.
man, what's up? Can we talk about how I don't think I've killed a single fucking lizard this entire fucking game. Are we ready to talk about that? Like, literally not even one. Okay, maybe one exactly. But something about the way the weapon hitboxes work, just, I cannot hit the fucking lizard. Let's just kill this guy, fuck him. And then it just fucking runs away! They put the wolf in the torture dimension. Listen, if you know me, you know I'm trying to get tail. Okay, I don't mind getting tail slapped. That's acceptable losses. Come on, Raz, you're head mod. You know what I bring to the table here. No, I don't think disliking Sekiro is a strange take. I think Sekiro, I finished Sekiro. I didn't have too much trouble with Sekiro. I just did not like the way that the talismans and the trick weapons worked. Ooh, I got the Havel thing. Sometimes we bear seek the tail, sometimes it bear seek us. Right about that, man. You're definitely right about that. I got one! Oh my god, I got one. That's insane. That's crazy. You just like parrying? Sekiro isn't really about parrying, though. It's just a timing thing, which I would argue is different from parrying, which I mean also is a timing thing, but that's neither here nor there. It's more rhythm game. If you want parry slop, no. Parry slop is Bloodborne. Bloodborne is parry slop. The entire game is only parry slop. Almost all
I literally
Soulsborne
like women?
Games are tiny.
You can like
I mean,
women
yes,
if you're
inherently.
gay.
That's why I
It's
was
called
saying
bisexuality.
thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it, Smile. But yeah, every Dark Souls game boils down to the same repetitive task. Which means that no Dark Souls game is inherently harder than another. Some of them are just more frustrating. It's different. I fucking love rhythm games. I just don't really love it. There's something about the way the game punishes you that really fucks with me. Hello, Bartek. How are you? Elden Ring was a great first Souls experience. Okay, so Smile. I think I agree with that. I think I fundamentally agree that Elden Ring is a great first Souls experience. I think I hate it as a Souls game.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
Thank you for the follow. 82592. Your first Souls experience was the Surge 2. Can we get W's in chat? Can we get, hold on, do we have a Chad emoji? Can we get Chad in chat? Thank you. Surge, dude, I'm sorry, the Surge and Surge 2 is actually goated. I watched a furry talk about the Surge, and I was like, damn, this must be actually pretty good. And it turns out she was right. It was pretty good. No, it genuinely, no, it was shockingly good. Despite its issues, I would say it was a shockingly good experience.
Well,
The reality is that almost no Dark Souls game or Souls-like game is bad. But they all have these little thorns on their sides that make it not work for certain people. Your first Soulsborne experience was getting bent over and railed over and over in Bloodborne. Okay, but like, I think we were talking about this last stream. Vicar Amelia, I mean, if she bent me over and rails me over and over, I mean, I think I would be okay with that. It's not a furry thing.
I'll be around.
If you make it back. Glad I could clear that up for you, by the way. Yeah, Saucy, that's exactly right. They do all boil down to preference. Like, I have beaten every single... Actually, no, I haven't beaten, Sparking! Hey, Lady Catherine, how are you? Chala head, chala nani go ga okite, mo kibun wo, kibun wa, heno heno kappa.
I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Thank you, I Just Want a Muscle Mommy, for subscribing for 3 months in advance at Tier 1. I really appreciate it. Your support makes this channel possible, you know that? I also want a muscle mommy. I want to get oiled up with her and then wrestle. And chat can watch. In the chair? Ah, sometimes you just gotta be in the chair. How I stopped worrying and learned to love the chair or something. Buff Pup X Catherine? Listen. I don't really want porn with people that I'm not, like, friends with, you know? I would like to be friends with Buff Pup, but I mean, like, I feel like that would be weird. You'll live in the chair? Yeah, you'll like it. Don't worry, man. All I'm saying is that artists can draw whatever they want, right? Artists can draw whatever they want. They can draw me getting sloppy with whoever they want to draw me with, but I'd never want to commission something like that. You know what I mean? It's like, that's something that would be uniquely weird as a VTuber, is to commission art with a VTuber you're not friends with. You know it's dumb, but you always feel odd about it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like,
about bisexuality.
Easy fix, become friends. Very true. Very, very true. That's something that would have to be in the future, though. Hello, Video Vermin. How are you this fine day? My name is Lady Catherine. For those of you who don't know, my name is Lady Catherine. I'm your Wolf Girl Bounty Hunter. My hobbies include working out, baking, playing card games, and assembling gunpla. Anyway, point being is, yes, I would like to become friends with cool people and then get art of having sex with them, because that's cool. Oh god, these dogs deal 12,000 damage per second. I guess the thing is, for people who aren't VTubers, it's very normal to kind of put your two favorite dolls together and make them kiss, right? I mean, think about it like this, right? Like, for people who don't really watch the VTubers, but, you know, just like their design and like the art, it's very likely that they'll just want to put their two favorite dolls together and watch them kiss and make out. And that's normal. I think that is something, as an anime girl, I am uniquely accustomed to. They're gonna touch PNGs? Oh my god, frauding. They're gonna touch their PNG-ness. Oh, you are hyper-resistant to fire damage. French kissing and uncensored hand-holding? Are you a pervert or something? What is wrong with you? Uncensored hand-holding? The Frenching I can understand, but like, come on, dude. Have some restraint. Gosh darn it. But yeah, something else that is potentially weird, right? With people getting art of their favorite VTubers kissing, even though they might not know each other, is sometimes people have touchy relationships with other VTubers. Right? But don't go out of their way to talk about it. Because nobody likes to stir shit, you know? I mean, okay, actually, I take that back. There are a lot of people who like to stir shit, but I'm not the type of person who likes to stir shit. I'm the type of person that ends shit. If shit is stirred about me, I slap them. The only reasonable response. And you? Oh, get the fuck out of here, Heatwave. Not all people are comfortable with the lewd art of themselves. Oh, but a 2D model? I mean, yeah. I don't know. I feel like... Okay. This is gonna be hashtag not very woke of me, okay? But I think as a VTuber, there's like a certain level of, I feel like you gotta understand the field you're playing in here. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, you're an anime girl. Hashtag, yeah, what do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't? Oh, fuck! Oh! Yeah. The thing is, like, I'm not saying that you have to be comfortable with it or be, you know, openly accepting of it. But fundamentally, I feel like you have to understand that's something that will happen, right? If you don't accept that that's something that just will happen, I feel like you're inviting yourself to be hurt emotionally. And why would you invite yourself to be hurt emotionally? I don't know. I'm just saying, it requires some presence of mind. Not everything is sunshine and rainbows. What's the old saying? If you wield the devil's toys, you'll be brought by means to wield his sword. If you play with the anime toys, you'll be brought by ways to wield its hentai. You get what I mean? Hello, Deagle. But yeah, I mean, the important thing is that I'm not trying to victim blame. I'm just suggesting that, like... You're commissioning Lady Cat X Wonder Woman fan art ASAP. I mean, look, that's not a person, right? That's not another VTuber. If you live on the internet, you must abide by its rules, including the 34th rule. Yes.
I
yes,
literally
exactly.
like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Damn. Heatwave, what the fuck? Why did you give it a tier 3? You gift a tier 3? Brother, I said you gotta give yourself a tier 3, man. I'm manipulating my partner plus goals. Come on. You're selfless? Bitch, you're selfless to someone else. You're not selfless to me. Thank you so much for your support. We gotta manipulate the partner plus goals. Come on, man. We gotta hit that 100. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay, hold on. You're a man of your word, never said who would get it. Thank you for my treat, Admiral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bitch heavy yeet. Clean drip? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Fram Knight. Like, I really love it from the front, but I don't love it from the back. Don't quote me on that. Oh my god, the Dark Souls dogs with the shitty hitboxes!
I literally like women?
You can like women if you're gay.
I mowed
It's
him down
called
at least.
bisexuality.
Bro, these hollows are about to kick my ass. Lordship, I don't want to say that, so I'm not going to. You gotta have some sense to the nonsense. Or else it's nonsensical nonsense. It's gotta be sensical nonsense. 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 Oh my fucking stupid fucking game! You're pit deprived because you're saving up the Fumo? That sounds like a you issue. God damn. Okay, genuinely, why does this game just... Oh, it just puts so many fucking stupid things between you and any progress! Oh, great. Oh, great. More guys. More guys. So many fucking guys. Send less dudes. Please, for the love of God, send less dudes. Rest well, Lordship. This game is fucking clowning on me. This game is made of clowning on you, the player. What do you mean there's 30 fucking enemies that take fucking 4 backstabs to kill? Because fuck you. You always felt that Dark Souls 2 DLC was just suffering? Yeah, yeah. The Dark Souls 2 DLCs had very, they had very few bonfires for how many fucking enemies they had. And the enemy grouping, I mean, in Dark Souls 2 fashion, you get jumped 24/7. And for some reason, in the DLC specifically, they made a lot of packs of enemies aggro at the same time if you aggro one of them. Which, you know, isn't great when the game is built on picking it apart. Your dog is stealing your breakfast again? Give it the breakfast. It's hungry. Dog earned that breakfast exactly. You couldn't prevent the dog from eating it? That's the dog's breakfast now. Hey, Kat, seen the Bakushin animation? Yeah. I have strong opinions on the Bakushin. I have strong opinions on it, that's all. I bet they smell like flowers. Don't move! Now I'm concerned. Yeah, I don't know what it was about the Bakushin fucking GIF that literally every fucking post on Twitter was it for a scant 3 hours. Every single fucking post was Bakushin armpits. I did not interact with the posts. I did not like the posts. I did not retweet the posts. They just kept fucking coming. That Bakushin Pitosi got me acting unwise. Her? I'm not the one that put that on my feed, okay? You liked one post of Kath on Twitter and completely nuked your feed with questionable stuff? Was it good questionable stuff or bad questionable stuff? Because there's a difference. A lot of muscle mummies? I mean, that's not my fault. That might be my fault, but that's not my fault. Look, I don't know how to tell you this. Not everyone is here for my muscle mommy memes, okay? Some people are here for sweet fucking wolf girl. Alright? Sweet, kind, and beautiful and gentle wolf girl. That's very pretty and wonderful. Yeah, have you considered that side of me? Or have you only ever considered the muscles, okay? You're just here for Dark Souls 2? You don't even know. He's gonna be here tomorrow and the next day, and then he's gonna be on a 20 streak before he knows it. So true. Many such cases, brother. Many such cases. You're just here to see me suffering in Dark Souls 2. Julie, you're here because you're a pathetic lesbian that wants a mean girl to be mean to her. Okay, so how about you write that one down? Fuck me? You'd like to. they jumped me. Oh god, I'm in Drangleic. They're jumping my ass and taking my J's. Run this Hollow's pockets. Cheek patting is risky for the fingers, but worth it. You've got some wisdom. You've got some wisdom for sure. Remember your first day here, then it was your last day seeing sunlight? I don't know what you're talking about, first of all, Heatwave, because my smile is that of 1,000 radiant suns, alright? So I feel like we gotta take a step back and acknowledge that fact. Or are we not ready to acknowledge that fact? You mean when you bully me? Heatwave, I do not know if you understand how I treat people. Bullying people is how I show them my respect and admiration. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Nothing but respect. Chat says otherwise? I'm not chat. Chat is chat. This is between me and you, son, not me and chat. Targeted bullying? Yeah, for sure. Some people just need to be targeted bullying. Hello, Sergeant Panda. See, chat likes targeted bullying because they like to imagine that one day it'll be them. They like to imagine that one day they will earn my ire. And then I'll talk down to them. It's okay, you can be honest about it. We all know it's true. Oh, damn, bitch. Okay. Hey, Viper. You know who doesn't need to get talked down to? Viper. Viper's a good guy. Viper, he's chill, he shows up, he says, "Hey guys!" And then everyone goes, "Hey Viper," and I go, "Hey Viper." That's a certified known chatter right there. I love enemies with unlimited fucking poise! Bully you for being a filthy magic user in Dark Souls 2? I'm sorry, you say fucking magic user in Dark Souls 2. What do you mean? You pop 3 fucking spells and then you have to go use a fucking enchanted sword? Okay, buddy. Tell me how your limited stamina bar and shitty armor does ya. Rest well, Elster. I'm just saying be realistic here, you know? You could be a magic user in Dark Souls 2, or you could use a bow and arrow. And one of these is going to be more helpful than the other. $25? Huh? Does this not work outside? I see. I see. Everyone knows the easiest game to be a Magic user is Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is unapologetically just so easy when you play with Magic. I might use Magic on my playthrough for 3. Magic is just interesting. I don't know. It looks interesting, at least. It's not actually particularly interesting compared to any other gameplay style, but it looks cool. And isn't looks maxing important? Do we have any looks maxing sigmoids in chat? Sigmoid. Yeah, like your colon, right? Isn't it the sigmoid colon? It's always funnier when you put oid at the end. Yeah, exactly. It's like the noid. It's funny because it's oid at the end, obviously. Oh! I guess he's just gonna stand there. Pupoid? Okay, buddy. You're literally pupoid, okay? You're a cringe maxing pupoid. Cathoid? Don't turn me into an adjective. Don't turn me into an adjective by attaching oid at the end. What the fuck? You never did PvP in a Souls game? Seemed too jank. PvP in Souls games is pretty fun, actually. There are usually fight club areas in each game. In Dark Souls 2, there was a fight club outside of Iron Keep. I was very fond of fight clubs there. Bark? Bark, bark? Bark, 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 bark? The Iron Keep Bridge fight club was dope. I was a very big fan of the, what's his face? Pontiff Sullivan in Dark Souls 3. I was a pretty big fan of the Pontiff Sullivan fight club. I thought it was really cool how people would like sit up on top of the balcony and watch people fight from above. Something about that was fun. Old Bell Helm. Bing bong. Fuck your life. The post-Pontiff fight clubs were fun too. Which were the post-Pontiff Sullivan fight clubs, Big Bean? I don't remember off the top of my head. The balcony ones? I don't remember. area right after Pontiff? Is that not the one I'm talking about? Am I lost? Am I lost in my own sauce? Okay, I tell you what. Yeah, that is the Pontiff Fight Club, okay? But, let's take a quick BRB. I'm gonna put on some music. Everyone get snacks and water. And we'll get back to it. Be good, pups. Yeah, this is really some white girl music, isn't it? Lesbian white girl music. How about that? That's crazy. Hey, Warp Smith, how you doing, man? I'm gonna let the song finish out though, because I like it. I am not immune to white girl music. I'm sorry. Sesby and Lex in chat. Yeah, for real. I deserve a treat. I deserve a treat. Every day I bring you the finest tunes. I bring you the finest of fucking future, I don't know, man. Future funk, Japanese jazz fusion, math rock, alternative pop. Okay, I deserve a little bit of white girl music once in a while. Got him. Save me, white girl. Save me, white girl is a fucking emote in chat, okay? You don't even need to hashtag it. It just exists. You can save me, white girl. It's a 7TV. Okay, you can also hashtag it. Yeah, you can also hashtag save me. I'm just saying you don't have to. That's all. You can do whatever you want. I can't stop you. Okay, you wanna hashtag instead of save me white girl? How about save me wolf girl? Okay, how about we worry about the finer things in life, like girls who go, ow, ow. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'll start a howl like that. Is a wolf girl not entitled to the awe of her woo? Alright? Easy peasy. She says. She's just like, yeah, comes a little as a treat. As a treat, mind you. Nothing weird. Just a little. Yeah, it's kind of pained, though. I don't know if she's actually doing great right now. Clup. Yo, clown on that guy. He just said clup. He just said fucking clup in chat. Jump his ass. Minor spelling mistake. Jesus Christ, bro. Yo, can we clup that, please? Can somebody clup this? You should be in the club, okay, man? You should be in the club, getting crunk, all right? Not in the Twitch chat typoing. God damn, brother. Ah! I'm gonna die. It's over. He's gonna like throw me off the side. Oh, okay, he didn't throw me off the side. I was really convinced he was gonna throw me off the side. Every time pups come here, they get abused. Don't you want the abuse? Don't you like the abuse? See, okay, so here's the thing, right? I do like being a little bastard. I really do like being a little bastard. But yesterday, or no, was it Friday or something? I was being my usual shit-eating self and like being annoying about things. And I think I pissed someone off and I felt bad. I did actually feel very bad about it. Because, you know, you guys know I'm joking. You guys know I'm not serious when I'm being a dick, right? But other people don't know that I'm not being serious when I'm being a dick. And actually, that's the same as just being a dick. That's actually the same as being a dick. I want to be a dick to someone, dude. That would suck. Oh, no, not in chat. It wasn't during stream. No. This is something completely random. Don't worry about it. Give. 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 Ew. Gross. Yeah, no, Raz, exactly. I was just in someone's chat, and you know, I'm sure anyone who sees how I behave in other fucking streamers' chats, I am kind of annoying. I am kind of a little bastard, and it depends on whether or not they, you know, appreciate that. It really depends. Listen, a lot of streamers like being antagonized by a wolf girl. Unshockingly. A healthy relationship between streamer and chat is we can both bully each other. Yeah, exactly. You're pretty new and you haven't bullied me too badly. Warpsmith, you have actually... Okay, so here's the thing, Warpsmith. You have come here, okay? And you have been nothing but polite. You've been nothing but pleasant. You don't seem to want me to be mean to you. So why would I be mean to you? Because there are two reasons to be mean, right? I can either be mean to someone to put them in their place, right? Because they are misbehaving and they need someone to discipline them, right? And that's one reason why I might bully someone. And then there's also the reason of, like, just bullying chat because they like to fuck around. Chat will bait the bullying because they like it. You think the most I've razzed you for is for Warhammer hobby? Yeah, see, that's the thing, right, Warpsmith? Is that I'm not actually ragging on you for that, because, like... Fucking, I have Warhammer models. I have an entire custom Corsair, like, army, okay? Like... If I am ragging on someone, I am not doing it with any seriousness. Hello, Solordis. fucking penetrated me! That's not good. So Kat actually doesn't hate you? No, I hate you. You're a pathetic lesbian and you need to be bullied and put into your place. Let's not put words in my mouth, okay? I love being the worst. We're putting in people in places. Oh yeah, no, dude, we're putting people in situations. You know what, actually, Phil, that's definitely the best way to describe, you know, who gets bullied in this chat, right? The squeaky wheel gets the grease. The squeaky chatter gets the bullying. What situation are you put in?
Thank you, forever.
Do you need to be put in a situation? Maybe you are the situation. I'm gonna put you in a DC 15 check to get mind blasted, okay, brother? That's a situation I'm putting you in. I hope wisdom isn't your fucking dump stat, dipshit. Is it int or wisdom that prevents mind blast? Who knows? Does anyone know? Not offhand. Yeah, but someone look it up. You think it was wisdom? Well, there you go. The thing is, a lot of people use wisdom as their dump stat if they're not specifically like
What are you talking
a
about?
rogue or a ranger that has high to begin with. Thank you for the follow, Thren. They'll open up sooner or later. Ow, ow, ow. Int is a better dump stat. If you're actually trying to min-max, yes, int is a better dump stat. Generally, if I'm running D&D, I try not to let people dump stat. You like mold breaking characters? Yeah, well, the thing is, if you never do... Oh my god! Huh? Invisible. They're fucking invisible. Okay, buddy. Can you not block invisible guys? That's crazy. Like, so question. At some point, do you light a fire and then, I don't know, all this melts and you can go back? Because there's been like 10 chests I've had to walk past. See, actually, if you're really awesome and dope and cool, you'll max Constitution instead of how am I supposed to deal with this? Thank you, very cool. But yeah, you max Constitution because Constitution is an insanely good stat. Constitution's a must. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? The funny thing about D&D is, like, Constitution is so fucking insanely busted good, but people don't really understand that. Like, you'll even for spellcasters who need Constitution for their, you know, ongoing spells, they will still dump Constitution. I guess the thing is that it's kind of an issue because there's no use for Constitution outside of combat, which is kind of an issue because, like, why would you include a stat in a role-playing game that is only utilized for combat? Think about it for a second. Is it a combat game or a role-playing game? Now you can argue that it could be either or. You can do that. Hey, can you make that girl smaller? She's covering up DS2. Kill this guy. Shoot this guy in the face. But, point being is, Hi? Where the fuck did he come from? Anyway, point being is that... Oh shit, he got shot! Oh shit, he got shot! They did shoot him! But yeah, the reality is that Constitution is good no matter what class you're on. Because more HP is better than less HP. I'm trying to remember exactly the point I was trying to make. D&D specifically has this very weird thing. Okay, okay, I don't know how many of you are avid tabletop role-playing game players, okay? Constitution, like the rifle from hit game Helldivers 2. How do you know there's a Helldivers 2 fan in chat? They'll tell you. Exactly. The point being is, I don't know how many of you are particularly avid tabletop role-playing game fans. It's like War Thunder and 40k players. Yes, exactly. No.
No one must ever find that which is sheltered in their voice.
No. Fake fan. Oh my god, fake fan because he's here telling us about Helldivers instead of going and playing Helldivers. See, now Helldivers gets brought up once, and now the entire chat is now shifted to talking about Helldivers. It's the same shit with 40k and War Thunder, dude. It comes up, one person brings it up, and now chat is only about that. It was completely derailed about my fucking conversation where I was going to go into the interesting shift in role-playing, in tabletop role-playing. Thank you for all the blocks term suggestions, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, back on track with a TTRPG talk. Thank you, Warpsmith. There's been an interesting shift.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
In greater RPG consciousness, as of late in the past, I'd probably say in the past, like, 20 years? But I'm gonna say I'm gonna say less generously the last 10 years, right? Where games that are less based on combat have become more common. And even games that are based on combat have become more about an expression of a narrative of combat rather than any hard numbers, like a war game. Because the funny thing about D&D is it is not really an RPG. It is a war game with role-playing elements, right? Because think about it this way. When you level up in D&D, do you get new abilities outside of combat, or do you get new abilities inside of combat? yes, there are certain classes that get abilities outside of combat from leveling up. Most of those are considered to be dogshit classes because they do not make you better at combat, and you know this is true. Now that said, combat systems are fun. I actually really enjoy the combat in D&D. The only issue is it takes fucking forever because spellcasters take 30 minutes to take a turn. But a lot of RPGs, such as Lancer, for example, go out of their way to avoid in-depth... Oh, wait, this is a really weird thing. Lancer avoids having thorough rules for roleplay, despite claiming to be, like, a roleplay... I mean, I guess it never claims to be a role-playing first system. But, like, the rules for role-playing in Lancer are so fucking thin that it brings into question why you would even include rules for role-playing when you could just play it as a war game. And now this is very funny because that creator went on to create something like Necrogeist or something, I want to say, which is a war game, which is just a war game. It's not a role-playing game. So Lancer is a tabletop role-playing game where you take the role of a pilot piloting a mecha. Who'da thunk? Now, what this boils down to is a grid-based, rather a hex-based RPG system. I'm sorry, a hex-based wargaming system. Basically, if you're going to make a war game, why are you stapling role-playing rules to it? And if you're making a role-playing game, why are you stapling war game rules to it? Right? Now that isn't to say that the wargaming and role-playing elements are not intertwined, because they can be. They actually can be. In fact, the best DMs in D&D, right? Because every role-playing conversation has to be about D&D because that's just how important it is culturally. That's the reality of the world we live in. Yes, yes. The best DMs will allow you to engage in narrative during combat, where the only way to win is not just kill your opponent, right? There are ways to win outside of just fucking... And then I hit the guy really hard and then he dies, right? Many experienced role-playing gamers will explicitly go out of their way to lose in some ways in combat, just to keep things spicy. I got stabbed in the ass! Oh man, the combat spelled into my RP character drama. You got RP character drama in my combat. You got combat in my RP character drama. Taking spells for your cleric that have no combat value because it makes the RP better? Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Big Bean. The issue is that, right? I guess the issue is that of presentation. Think of it that way, right, Big Bean? If the game sets an expectation... If a game sets an expectation that you don't need to min-max for combat, then people won't min-max for combat. That's just the reality. If the game sets the expectation that you need to min-max for combat, people will min-max for combat. And considering the greater cultural idea of D&D, that's gonna happen all the fucking time. This is a very normal and natural outcome, actually. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's great, though. Basically, think of it this way, right? If you have 5 spell slots, and you know that you're going to, you know, be involved in combat, and it's going to be pretty difficult combat, because D&D combat can be kind of grueling, right? It can be kind of unforgiving at times. Why would you not take 5 useful combat spells instead of 4 useful combat spells and a roleplay ability, right? Now, you might go, well, because it's more fun to do things, you know, that don't min-max just for combat. And if you say that, you are in a completely different class from the players than the average player of D&D. The average player of D&D will go, well, I'm just going to min-max for combat no matter what. It's only really experienced players that have had good DMs that know that D&D is about telling a story with your DM rather than just playing a combat encounter written by your DM. Right? It's role-playing games as a communal form of storytelling versus role-playing games as a form of power fantasy, I guess. Given the tools, gamers will optimize the fun out of your game. Bingo. Exactly. The game has to force you to be suboptimal or force you to give you the space to be suboptimal. Think of it this way. If D&D gave you 5 combat spell slots and then 2 non-combat spell slots, think of it that way, right? Force the friction into your game. That's all, right? If you know that people will always choose the optimal path, let them choose the optimal path and add in ways to be suboptimal. Derailing the plot is pretty funny in D&D. Derailing the plot is something that shows you're a bad player and a bad DM. Like, if you derail the plot, that means you did not tell a story with your DM. That means you have ignored your DM's work, and that's kind of shitty. Congratulations on your contacts. But it funny-wunny? Okay, it's funny-wunny the first time, and then it stops being funny-wunny when you want to actually engage in storytelling. Hey, MB. Look, I'm not saying that silly sandbox D&D isn't fun. I'm just saying that after a certain point, you have to understand that there are different ways to play the game, and some of them provide a more engaging experience for people. And once you understand, if you find that more engaging experience to be more meaningful, you start to understand all the pitfalls that you have, you know, fallen into in your 10 years of learning the game. It's like a free-form choose-your-own-adventure book. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's like yeah, no, that's actually a great way to put it, Commissar. Because there is a set path you have to take, right? The question is not if you take the path. The question is how you take the path. Do you go against the flow or do you go with the flow? That changes the way the conflict occurs, but it does not change the nature of the conflict. Man, these guys suck. Like, seriously, these guys suck. Oh my god. You're wishing you had experience to be a DM to do a Final Fantasy XIV D&D campaign? The reality, MB, is that you do not need experience to be a DM. All you need is a piece of paper, a piece of graph paper, and a willingness to learn. That's all you need. You don't need experience. If you needed experience to be a DM, then no one could ever be a DM ever. You don't have the improv skills to roll with the player choices, so you respect a GM who can balance planned and player fuckery. Well, yeah, that's part of being a DM is understanding the plans can change, but keeping the plans on rails, right? That's what makes a good DM. A good DM doesn't... Oh my Jesus Christ! He was a barrel. He was disguised as a fucking barrel. Dark Souls 2 hates my pussy. It's fucking insane. Jay's creased. We gotta get out of the fucked up DLC area, dude. This DLC area sucks, man. It sucks worse than the area we were just in. Anyway, Arma Zeusing is a great way to experience DMing for players who have, having to learn everything in and out of D&D. I know Arma Zeus is the combat commander role for Arma, where you spawn shit in for your allies and enemies. Or I don't know, you create the conflict. It's DMing for guntists. Yeah, exactly. It's DMing for people with gun autism. Which, don't get me wrong. Okay, actually, hold on. It's not DMing for people with gun autism. It's DMing for people with combined arm autism, which is a different kind of autism. Okay, we gotta write that one down. Milsim DMing, exactly. You're LARPerator DMing. Cosine, because that's some real shit you just said. RTS-tism. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of space for an RTS game where one team plays as like players, and then there's like one GM that plays all of the bad guys and plays it like it's a fucking RTS. Like, that sounds fucking sick, dude. Surely that exists somewhere. I think it was a game called Nuclear Dawn that had that at some point. I don't know, man. That just seems cool. That's just DM versus players? Yeah. I mean, that's fun. ASIM games are fun. ASIM games are fun. There's a StarCraft 2 vet slaughtering your core stack. Scary. Oh, you know what? You know what'd be cool? Having an RTS game where you have like a bunch of players playing as legendary units, you know, like Hero of the Storm or Dawn of War or any sort of other MOBA. Yes, I just said Dawn of War 2 is a MOBA, and I am not going to stand back on that one. Well, okay, it's not a MOBA, but it has MOBA-type elements, and I like it. I know StarCraft has that too, but that's neither here nor there. I still think a lot of games could benefit from including more MOBA elements. I fundamentally believe... We all have opinions? No. I mean this genuinely. I fundamentally believe that there are good elements that game devs could take from MOBAs to make more interesting and less difficult to code games. Because let me tell you, it's a lot easier to, you know, program a single behavior than it is to create an entire control system. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Dude, give me your back. Give me your back. I need to give back shots. Let's go. Come on, man. The enemies swing around their entire body, you dickhead. You heard me. I'm giving back shots. Depends on what the devs want and need for their game. Yes. Okay, Eclipsean. Yes. Okay, but like, if we're that literalist about everything, then we'll never get anywhere. No, Warpsmith. I'm not talking about optimization or like game dev tricks. I'm talking specifically about game mechanics. As an avid DRG player, you approve of the backshot obsession. This guy cracks full thrusts. Is it full thrust? Whatever. True thrust? I don't know. That's Sakura thrust. I like that one. Anyway. How do you know if someone's a Dragoon fan? Cause they're based as fuck, dude! They're based as hell! Got him! Oh god, I'm completely out. Okay, sorry. You also think devs sort of do that? I am talking about specifically, like... Look, yes, there are games that have some RTS elements. I think that plenty of games... I'm saying a lot of games, like... I'm saying there's, like, a genre that hasn't even been invented yet that is somewhere between a fucking auto-battler, an RTS, and a hero RTS all put together. Hello, Master Gecko. How are you? And I would like to see that game exist. I would really like to see that game exist, actually. Gecko, how are you doing today? Guys, can somebody link Gecko's Twitter for me? Everyone check out Gecko's Twitter. Yo, Asta! Asta! What's up, Asta? Come on, does nobody know his Twitter? Hold on, I'm getting his Twitter. Getting his fucking Twitter. Alright. Check out this. Check this post out. This is crazy, dude. It took a second? I'm sorry, Raz. I'm sorry for being mean, Raz. What's up, Asta? Okay, but Gecko, seriously, I really thought the Hero RTS MOBA, something like that. I mean, okay, here's the reality is that MOBAs are RTSs, right? Can we agree on that to start? Like, League of Legends is an RTS. Can we all agree on this? Yes or no? Okay, actually, before I get on that discussion, let's wait a minute. I am going to show Gecko's last character design. Okay, so first of all, this is sick as hell because is this a what skull is this? It's some sort of either I don't know, what kind of skull is this? It kind of looks like a snake skull. Something like that. Or like a small carnivorous animal. Could be a cat. Anyway, point being is I think the hair is really cool here because the hair could be either like the hair looks like Kevlar. It's a mix of predatory animal. That's sick as hell. And the hair could be a Kevlar weave, braided. It could be Kevlar weave, braided locks, or snake skin. It's sick as hell. It's cool as hell. Is this an SCP lady? No. This is Master Gecko's, okay? This is Master Gecko's fucking original character. Also, this is my favorite character. This one right here on the left, that's my favorite character. Apollyon is hot. Look at her! Look at her! Sexy ass motherfucker. But yeah, no, the texture is really the texturing is really compelling in this art. Obviously the fucked up WA2000 is cool. But you know, it's great. It's great. It's great. That's all. I love Gecko's work so much. It's worth showing. Actually, funny enough, Gecko made a logo for me, and that is the current logo for the Discord. So if you like the Discord logo, that's all him. It was just recolored a little. But yes, my point being is if you're not already following Gecko, please go give him a follow.
Bearer until
It'll make your dick 3 inches bigger. So if you also follow Joel, you got a lot of inches on you. Yandere 4, it's a great streak. Don't listen, just because it's smaller than some other guys' streaks doesn't mean it's a small streak, okay? That's a girthy 15 watch streak. That's 3 weeks of watching. 3 inches or you get your money back guarantee. Gecko, you're gonna be losing a lot of money with that guarantee.
Blows up pancakes with my mind.
My fucking pancakes. My fucking pancakes. My fucking pancakes. Ah, are you? I'm fine. My
You've
fucking
been
3
well.
inches. Thank you for my water. Are you ever drinking water and then it like comes shots across your face? Or am I insane? You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm not even like joking.
Visit me.
No. I'm not even like, I'm not trying to say something weird. I'm actually saying like, have you ever been drinking a glass of water and then you pull the glass away and then it just squirts across your face? Or is it only me? That happens to me like a lot. Cum shots or drinking water? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Eclipsian! Kill this guy, kill him! Fuck you! Gecko, don't egg him on. I love you bastards. No, but seriously, I have like a really tall water glass, right? So if I ever pull away the glass, it literally shoots across my face, and it's not weird. I'm not trying to do something weird. Say so, streamer. I'm not like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I'm like weird. What? We're all weird here. Speak for yourselves. Hi. It's a friend. Oh, it's just a tiger. That's literally just a tiger. You're not weird, you're just so good the glass can't handle it. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. The glass is about to bust. Come here, get toasty, get toasty. Get toasty. God, that deals no damage at all. Oh! I dealt 5 damage? What the fuck deals damage to this thing? What the actual fuck? 7 damage? Fire? Maybe. I dealt like 5 damage with the fire. Me when I get hit behind my shield. The summons increase the stats? They might. They might. They usually do. potion seller, I need your strongest fire. You can't handle my strongest fire. Please, potion seller, I'm heading into battle, and I need your strongest fire. Oh! I'm fine. Harry the Vor? Vor? The cat puts a hat on. Harry the Vor? Ow. The life gem was clutch. The life gem is godly. The life gem is life-giving. Hey Gecko, I was bitching about game design. Do you think that more games need to focus less on combat? Or no, actually, how about this? Let's rephrase this question. I was discussing that games generally nowadays, role-playing games, tabletop role-playing games, focus more on either combat or role-playing, rather than being a full package. And I think that there are examples of games that turned out really, really shitty because they tried to do both, such as Lancer. Okay, well actually, I would say Lancer's combat side came out fucking amazing, but I hated the RPG side. I read the entire Lancer book side to side, right? Here's the reality. If you're writing a role-playing book, right? If you're writing a book intended for people who are playing role-playing games, right? Your book should be full of ideas, right? Interesting concepts to play around with. And Lancer, like, just refuses to give you interesting concepts to play with. It gives you hard realities. I don't know. I don't know. Like, people... Okay, so now here's the issue with it. I've had people tell me, like, oh, well, you just needed to read the, like, 2 supplementary, like, lore books. And it's like, okay, but shouldn't it be better? Like, shouldn't I be able to just not... Fuck, like, if I got the core book, shouldn't the core book be enough to get me interested in it? Like, why does it have to... Why do I have to read other supplementary materials for me to give a shit about it? I should just be expected to give a shit about it. I fucked that up. Requires reading, dude. I read 200 fucking pages. I should hope that I am interested after 200 pages. So you can spend more money on it? No, because it's not even that expensive. Lancer books are dirt cheap and you can find them online for free. Semi-bro? I have no idea what that means. If the core book doesn't get you interested, there's a problem? Yes, exactly! And it annoys me so much, because I think Lancer is a good tactical combat system. I think you could play Lancer solely as a tactical combat system and just do it, like, as a weekly thing, and just, like, level up your fucking Gundam pilots. But as a narrative, it struggles, because what do you mean that the opening fucking ideas present in Lancer is it's a post-scarcity world where nobody needs to have conflict, right? And it's like, okay, but it's a role-playing game. We're supposed to have conflict. We're supposed to have conflict. Yeah, 343 Halo fans going, oh, you just have to read the fucking the Halo 4 trilogy, the Didact trilogy, so you can enjoy Halo 4. And it's like, I would like to enjoy it without having to invest severely. Faultier, I'm kind of lost on what you're saying, actually. I'm not saying that the book is hard to follow. I'm saying I don't like the contents. I'm saying that the actual narrative that the game is presenting is flawed in a way that makes it inherently disinteresting. It does take a bit of extra something to put conflict in a post-scarcity setting. Star Trek does it well. Well, here's the thing. Star Trek is like... Star Trek, the main characters of Star Trek are post-scarcity. The individuals that they interact with are not post-scarcity. That's the thing. That is what drives the conflict. They are supposed to have a humanitarian perspective, right? A detached humanitarian perspective. Yeah, it's just not about that. It's about something else entirely. What did I just get? Grave Warden top. Ooh, this is kind of cute. Ooh, it's drippy. Oh, it's drippy as hell. Okay. Nope, that's not drippy. It's kind of funny, though. Why are my legs so thin? The insane thigh gap. Oh my god. So yeah, I guess what were we saying? Yeah, the core content, the content of a core book should be enough to get you interested in the tabletop RPG. I don't think you should have to go and read Lancer Outer Rim to want to play Lancer as a DM, right? Like, okay, here's the reality of a RPG core book, right? You are supposed to give the DM such awesome fucking ideas that they cannot help but want to express these interesting, compelling concepts that have been shoved into their brain by your core book to others, right? That is the point of an RPG core book. If you don't do that, you have failed to make the product correctly. Solid system? No, okay, hold on. Dank Moon. I will say the combat system is impeccable. The combat system is one of the most fun in any tabletop RPG. The issue is that, the RPG mechanics, the actual roleplay mechanics, are so fucking bare bones. And I understand that for some people, they want it to be bare bones. Right? Because they want to minimize the amount of complexity and maximize the storytelling, right? But the point of a role-playing system is to be compelling, is to create interesting situations to put your players in. So actually being bare bones is not inherently a good thing, because it leaves more to the DM, and the DM shouldn't have to do all the fucking work. From what you gathered, all you need to run an enjoyable Cyberpunk Red campaign is the core book, because the book is very well written and comprehensive. Yeah, exactly. The reality of Lancer is that if you are just playing it as a mech combat game, it's fucking impeccable. TTRPGs are just fun math with friends. That is very wrong. I have American Flyer. I don't know. I know you like to bait me sometimes, but that is insane levels of bait. That is insane levels of bait. A tabletop RPG can be a war game. It can be fun math war game. Good night. Good night. Ah. Anyway, point being is it can be fun math with friends, but it can also be, you know, a shared narrative experience. And a lot of RPG players want the shared narrative experience. What's your thoughts on Fabula Ultima? Baby who? I know it's... Look, and that is bait. I know it is the Final Fantasy role-playing game where you cannot die, and the only way you can die is if you do a fucking compelling narrative... a narratively compelling action to sacrifice yourself for. I know the system. I read through, like, 30 pages of it. It's fine. It's fine. It's like any other role-playing game. That's kind of the issue, is that a lot of role-playing games have, like, a couple of gems of insight that you steal from it as a DM, and you leave everything else. Right? Like, I don't know if you've ever read Blades in the Dark. It's an absolutely impeccable core rulebook, but a lot of it you can just steal and repurpose for any other fucking RPG. That's the funny thing, right? A good DM guide, a good core rulebook, is going to teach you ideas to make you a better DM rather than teach you how to just run their system. That's all. That's why you should read RPG core rulebooks, or at least DM guides. Each one has very interesting ideas that you can only find in that one book that you can take forward.
What are you talking
and
about?
Give your players an interesting experience. I need to fucking run a D&D game on stream. Jesus fuck. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Griff Army. I am going to put on white girl music and you will enjoy it. We'll be right back. Anyway. I was doing my weighted squats. Sorry. Listen, I can listen to a little white girl music. It's lesbian white girl music. I get away with it. Okay, so... What's white girl music? I don't know. Boring pop with light acoustic guitar. And, a chorus that goes like, fucking... La 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 la. You know what I mean? 2010s radio music. Yeah, no, country music is kind of white girl music, I'll admit. Walked that one off like a champ. Ow. I don't think this is the run, guys. Getting bored again? I didn't ask to get bored by a giant cat. Okay, what was that fucking hitbox, you little dipshit? Bro thinks he's a fucking T-Rex.
Between 619 cheered Dex 150, Eye of the Tiger plays in the distance.
What was I saying? Okay, so something I was trying to say earlier is that RPG systems are not just numbers, right? RPG systems are a way of creating and resolving conflict in interesting ways, right? So, you know, when you grow up and you stop being a child and you stop looking at RPGs as a way of going, oh my god, cool numbers, and instead start looking at it as a way for you to do your own fucking compelling Lord of the Rings adventure, that'll make all the difference. That'll make all the difference. An RPG rule set exists purely for the purpose of creating an evocative experience. If you let it reduce what you're doing right down to its basest elements, you fucked up. I totally am not exactly saying what I'm trying to say right now because I'm a little tired. But I hope you're beginning to understand what I'm trying to express. Question, do you speak about the Fumo that was missed? Fuck you. So yeah, as I was saying, Zweihander time? You think I have the fucking reinforce? You think I have the Titanites to reinforce a Zweihander down to max? Come on, man. Be realistic here. What was I saying, though? An RPG system exists to create a space for interesting decision spaces. Yeah? To create interesting consequences with interesting solutions. Will you play a TTRPG with my character in it, Kath? Yes, of course I will, Master Gecko. Or a tactical RPG with your character in it. Yes, I would love to. Dude, honestly, I want to see what game you make. Truly, I want to. I want to voice Apollyon. I could be cruel and sadistic. I could be concerning. Think about it. That would be sick. That's what I'm saying, dude. Fuck. When is Kath running a campaign for tier 3 subs? I don't trust like that. Fuck!
On your feet, soldier! We are leaving!
I'm fine. Summons made the kitty too strong? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do it again just in case. Tier 3 subs are perhaps VIP sounds fair. I am not agreeing to do that. I do things on my own principles, on my own decisions. Do you know how much work it is to be a DM? Do you think I can do that right now on top of being a VTuber? Not without reducing my workload. Smaller and more feisty and bites. I feel like that's a pro, first of all. Second of all, I bite whether or not I am a Fumo or not. I think the thing is, a lot of players of RPGs go in with preconceived notions about they go in with preconceived notions from playing computer RPGs. So they don't understand that a tabletop RPG is a fundamentally different thing, right? Players are reflections, whoever introduces them to RPGs. That is objectively true now. That is objectively true. That's why that's why arguing about players from arguing about a system from its rules and not its players is sometimes flawed. Because the way that a role-playing game is played is very much dependent on its players, not just the core rulebook. And that's something worth acknowledging. But yeah. Players are usually used to a computer RPG where everything is already created ahead of time, and they can fuck around however they would like in a world that doesn't really care about what you do. That's something to acknowledge about a computer RPG, is that they fundamentally cannot care about what you do. They can only predict what you might do. Which makes the experience fundamentally different from something that is responsive to your actions due to a player trying to create a narrative with you, actively. It's something, it's like improv versus a theater show, I guess, right? Like, a computer RPG, you're playing a role in a narrative. In a tabletop RPG, you are playing an improv role in a narrative, which means it's something that is collaborative. How... That attack hits behind shields. That's all. I knew that already. It hits behind shields, Gecko. It's Dark Souls 2. This is just what Dark Souls 2 is like. Thank you, Elaine. Gee, Kat, you sure are strongly opinionated on game development. Sure am. Can't imagine why. Is Yakuza 0 on the back burner indefinitely? Yeah, unless I have a reason I otherwise want to play it. It's keeping Kingdom Hearts 2 warm. Oh my god. Everyone cares about Yakuza, but nobody cares about Kingdom Hearts 2. You see this shit, dude? You see this shit? I'm gonna die now. Yep. I pressed the heal button right as he started that animation, and at that point, I die. At that point, I die. Thank you for my treat. Go, 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 go! Just make our way to the top. Okay, buddy! Guys, Dark Souls 2 sucks. He's got that Bluetooth range sword. Storm Gundam, are you fucking around with commands?
I literally like women?
You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Oh my god. I'ma crash out. 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 I'm gonna crash out. Thank you, Warpsmith Bulwark, for 3 months in advance. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. You are trapped here forever. Please look forward to it. I'm sorry, what the fuck do you mean these guys have fucking magic missile? Storm Gundam, you didn't do anything bad. Chill. Hey, listen, Cherry Bomb. You can like something conceptually, but without putting your dick in it, you won't have any actual skin in the game, alright? That's my thoughts on the matter.
I had forgotten
Interesting.
about bisexuality.
First of all, hold on, let me just do that. And then let me go back to my proper form. I cannot believe that that rule always gets broken every fucking day, no matter how many times we punish people for it. Hello, Raiders! My name is Lady Catherine. I'm your Wolf Girl Bounty Hunter. My hobbies include working out, baking, playing card games, and assembling gunpla. Okay? That's me. Now tell me about you. What were you up to? Also, they like seeing my armpits. I am currently torturing myself in, Dark Souls 2. And it's awful. And it's dog shit. And I hate it. Best Souls 2? You're deluding yourself. No, you're deluding yourself. Let's not pretend you're not deluding yourself. Ah! Here's the reality. It's not that bad if you can go and grind off a stream, right? But in terms of being a well-oiled machine, that it is not. As you can see, I'm at the Dragon Aerie right now, and I only have 5 Estus at a +4 because I have not, you know, spent the time to go and backtrack through the areas to get the Estus shards or bone dusts. It's a very slow game. Eh. Listen, I'm crashing out. I'm actually crashing out. Break? No, no break. We had a break 30 minutes ago. I will choke down this game and then puke on it if I have to. The size says it all. Oh, don't worry, I'm fine. Trust, I'm fine, man. Senpai, I'm fine. Trust me. This is the break.
Blows up pancakes with my mind!
I seem fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. The thing about Dark Souls 2 is it is foundationally a game about being ganked 37 fucking times. Every 10 seconds. You're in Drangleic, bitch. Take your bitch ass back to Lordran, okay? Dig in and abuse the enemies. The enemies not respawning. See, that's what you're supposed to do, but I'm on stream. I can't just do that. I don't want to just do that. Thank you for the follow, Really Chilly.
You're gay.
What are you talking about?
Funny enough, in this game, the easiest fucking part of the game is the invaders, because they are one of the few enemies that actually can be poise broken. In Dark Souls 1 and 3, enemies are very easily poise broken. Yeah, no. I'm not, see, that's the thing. I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm saying the game is frustrating. I'm saying the game is less frustrating if you're not streaming. Like, I mean, did you just see that shit? Like, did you just see that shit? I have a +2 stone ring, don't I? No, I don't have a stone ring, I think. Yeah, I do. Okay, hold on. Ah, nice. See, the thing is, I haven't had any Dark Souls 2 experts to show up and tell me what to do. We might need more poise. We can't have more poise. Like, genuinely. I'm in heavy armor. I could be wearing heavier armor, but, like, that would require a lot of endurance leveling.
You're gay.
What are you talking about?
As if I need to be told what to do. So true. So very true. It would, however, make things easier once in a while. You have to admit, it would make things a little easier sometimes. Hello, Proximate Rock 4. What happened to Proximate Rocks 1 through 3? Dark Souls 2 experts are a rarity. Ashen Mistheart. Oh! Is that all we got to do? I mean, we could go fight him now. Alright, let's fight him. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Never mind. Never mind. Why are we fighting an ancient dragon? As a treat. As a treat, my friend. Because I had to get back home anyway. So I might as well get home in style. Get the fucking grass crest shield and move on. See, a chocolatine. Oh, are you a Quebecois? No, but you're French. The only people I've seen give a shit about chocolatine versus pain au chocolat is Quebecers. I'm not even joking. You can just say blue. All right, blue. All right, blue. I was talking about blue. Chocolatine. Chocolatine is a pain au chocolat, also known as a chocolate croissant, if you're an American. Is it called the Rose Crest Shield, or am I misremembering? Blossom Kite Shield, I see. I'm jumping off a cliff in real life in Minecraft. In Minecraft. The fuck was that? I got hit by 3 damage. Wait, so if a chocolatine is a pain au chocolat, then why would Quebecois care about the difference? Because a pain au chocolat suggests bread with chocolate, as opposed to its own separate thing called a chocolatine. Have I tried winning? I have. See, the funny thing is, at the start of the game, I had no fucking trouble. And then after a certain point, I just wanted to kill myself the entire time. That is the nature of Dark Souls 2. It's a great time up until the point you want to kill yourself. I'm fine. Hey, Grumpy! I'm watching my fucking behavior. I'm gonna be at my fucking best behavior. Hello, Night Shadow. There are some parts of the game you cannot defend. How's your Monday going? You can assume. You may assume as a treat. Oh my fucking god! I'm what do you mean I'm getting hit by random bullshit? What, do those just randomly fucking target you? I need to do the fucking squats. I need to do the squats. I'm doing my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, here's the thing, right? 32-bit. A decade ago, this was my comfort game. Right? This is one of my comfort games. Dark Souls 3 replaced it when Dark Souls 3 came out. Right? You gotta understand, something is fundamentally different when you're playing a game on stream versus playing a game for yourself. No, I know you're not trying to defend the game. I'm just explaining for people. I'm explaining for other people, but using you as a jump-off point for the conversation. I am going to crash out. Guys, I have an idea. Let's go end the game right now. Let's go to the throne. Let's go to the throne, kill the fucking throne defender, kill the fucking throne watcher, and move on with our lives. We could play XCOM right now. Throne? Wrong throne. Wrong throne. Although I appreciate whoever gave me $15. It helps. God, I fucking love XCOM. That's true. I should be spoiled. That's true. You're absolutely right. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Bro thinks he's the fucking Gorm the Giant from Dark Souls 3. It's insane. Well, I'm gonna die now. I'm good. I'm fine. Oh my fucking god! I've decided to become a rage streamer. I know I am known for my even-handed calmness and do you like Dark Souls 2? You know what, Gecko? I liked Dark Souls 2. I liked it with a D at the end. All you need is a rant Sona. I would sooner die. I would sooner jump off.
I literally like women?
You can
Thank
like
you for
women
giving
if you're
Gecko
gay.
a sub.
It's
I
called
appreciate it.
bisexuality.
I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. See, that's the thing is I don't rant. I provide a guided Socratic seminar to all of chat. You too can be a philosopher. Ow. You walked away. It's not ranting if there's someone listening, then it's education. That sounds about right. Yummy soul of a giant. Now, I think I can just leave. I think it's all I can do right now. I believe. See, here's the thing, right? He holds up a featherless biped, right? See, now the trick with that is that you can either be Socrates and making a... I'm sorry, Diogenes. You can either be Diogenes and make a bad faith argument,
Until
or you can be the guy that said that and make a bad faith premise. Because that's what that guy's countering. That's what Diogenes is countering with the behold a man, right? It's a bad faith premise. It's suggesting that the entire premise of the question is flawed. That's something to consider. Sometimes the question is wrong in itself.
bearer until
Okay, where the fuck are the rest of these guys? There's... Hold on, let me look it up. Souls. I think Majula is one of the best central hubs. I think I would rate... I think from least to greatest, I would rate it like Dark Souls 1... Or, okay, I would put Sekiro at the absolute bottom. And then Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls... I'm sorry. Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne. Then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3. I know people like the Hunter's Dream, but I don't know. Does Sekiro have a central hub? Yes, there's the workshop. That is the place you return to upgrade shit. Ashina Castle? Sort of. You have to go to Ashina all the time to do the main quests. Elden Ring for the W then? No, Elden Ring isn't a Souls game. me when I just say
What?
random
You
shit.
are whoever
Me when I say
you are.
completely baseless shit.
I am the giants is revenge. The venerable, what has translated?
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, guys. Elden Ring is not a proper Souls game. It's different. Ow! Is Dark Souls 2 also not a Souls game? It's a Kingsfield, and Kingsfield is arguably a Souls game. They're all dungeon crawler action adventures, right? Neither is Sekiro? No. See, you're looking at it from too literal a meaning. I am suggesting something else entirely. Poke Village is the best hub world ever made. Truth Nuke in chat. Truth Nuke in chat, no doubt. Is Demon Souls a Kingsfield game? Probably. I think Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 are way more similar. Like, they're more similar to each other than they are to other Souls games. Does it have Souls in the name? Can it really be a Souls game? So true. Sometimes you just gotta be reductionist for the fuck of it, honestly. Dark Souls is the fucking Zero-Wit Strand type game. Oh shit, you might be onto something. Let's get Hideo Kojima on this shit. Yeah, apparently you can backstab the giants, which I didn't know. Fuck this game. Highguard is the best Souls game. Yeah, fucking Gecko. You understand the assignment better than anyone else, I think. I can just say things and leave you guys to try to figure out the intent of what I'm saying. It's up to you to choose whether I'm making a bad faith argument or a good faith argument. You too can be Diogenes. Yeah? How does it feel? Show me a featherless biped, bitch. Cool. Highguard is a hero RTS MOBA Cats is looking for. Holy shit, you really are Diogenes. I'm proud of you. No, Riston, you're thinking of John Sissy. Completely different Greek myth. Ow! John Highguard. Sussy Among Us? Oh, damn. Why are they not taking damage from the fireballs? Why? I hate you, game. I truly do. I truly do. Why do I take damage from the fireballs, but they don't? I'm fine. I'm fine. I am not crashing out. You're crashing out. They're built different. I mean, they are built really big. They're built a little bit giant, for sure. They're made of stone. Stone cracks when it gets hot. Don't you know that by now? He threw the fireball. That's true. That one did throw the fireball. You be good, Reclaimer. Oh my fucking god! Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Thank you for my everything, Pats. Thank you. I'm losing my mind at this game. I could go finish the game right now. I could just go kill the final boss. The only thing going through the memories does is let me kill Vendrick by giving me the giant souls, which increases my damage. That's all this does, is increase my damage against Vendrick so I can kill Vendrick so I can get a different ending. That's the only difference. That's the only consequence of my actions right now. Yeah, I know I need 3 ancient souls, which is most easily achieved by going through the giant areas. Come on, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, come on. Okay, 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 it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. We have the grass crest shield. Nothing in life matters from here on out. Your dumbass thought you had to beat Vendrick to beat the game. Not quite, not quite. Hello, Mickey Birov. The last one, I think, is here. It's in the Bastille, right? What do you think? Arena? Scholar of the First Sin. But we're playing the original, not Scholar of the First Sin is the issue. Oh, hold on, no. The memory is of the Bastille. You have to get there. It's at the Pursuer boss fight arena. Scholar of the First Mommy? Is being a mommy a sin? Of this I ask you. Fun fact, did you know the stamina regen given by the shield is negated by its weight? You learned this from one of those YouTube shorts? Really? Did I do all of that for fuck off nothing? Hold on. No, because the thing is, it still weighs less. So, like, I mean, it also doesn't have 100% negation, so... Whatever, dude. Fuck Dark Souls 2. Let's finish this up. The only thing Dark Souls 2 got right was power stancing. And I'll stand by that. Any day. How dare I? Listen, man, it's dope. It's dope as hell. It does have really cool backstab animations. Yeah, that's true. In Dark Souls 3, they ended up making paired weapons. The water did it again. One cannot reside within memory for long. Favorite mono armor set with no mixing? Deserter Knight set from Dark Souls 3. What's this? Hello, Romo. what would it be? What about Dark Souls 2? Okay, let's go kill Vendrick. Let's go kill Vendrick. We're done. We're free. We're free. We're free. Okay, let's go kill Vendrick and end the game. There's nothing more to be done. Why Vendrick? Because we have the souls for it. Don't you need 3 souls to go and do that or something? Is Ivory King done? Do I have to do the DLCs? Ah! I look cool and cute today. What is that? Kakkoi. So kawaii. Oh, it's ad break time. Hold on. All right, everyone, go listen to my shitty music. We'll be right back. Go get water. Go get water and a snack. It's lesbian music. It's lesbian music. It could be straight music too, if you want it to be. Hello. You saw the maid outfit drawing on Twitter. It was so cute. So cute. Guys, I need to learn more Japanese. What do I know in Japanese? Nihongo wa wakarimasen. Don't know. Don't know Japanese.
I'm sorry! I don't speak Japanese.
Kawaii ne. Kawaii ne. Learn Chinese instead? No! No, I need to learn Japanese. VTubers, there's a bunch of, think of all the Japanese VTubers. I don't know Chinese VTubers. You don't understand English either. It's vibes. It's vibes. Only vibes. Aura. Energy. Key desu. Key desu. Tonal languages are scary. いいストリームだよ. What, didn't you understand the maid outfit? No, I understand. Wakari. Wakari. Wakarimasu. Anata wa Igirisu go wa ii desu. Ii desu, Romo.
I'm
is that, wait,
Thank you,
is E good, right? E is good. is no. Ine. Yeah. Ine.
Blows up pancakes with my mind.
All right, it's Coco, Sore is there. Kore is here. Coco is which? Is these? Soko, whatever. I'm learning. 私のパンケーキ私のパンケーキThat's my fucking pancakes. 私のパンケーキくそIs he dead yet? My pancakes! Someone play my pancakes. Someone play the fucking sound bit right now. Kuso! Boku no pankeki! Hold on, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, hold on. I'm playing it right now, hold on.
Blows up pancakes with my mind. Blows up pancakes with my mind.
Here we go.
Blows up pancakes with my mind.
What's that? You should rewatch the Signalis lore video that features Ultra Kill and Miku. Yeah, I believe that. Oromo has no idea what we're talking about. You must work hard to learn English. Hi. English wa suki ga? No. Dude, how do you say do you like? Here, see, this is why I'm learning Japanese, so I eventually can just speak Japanese. I'm trying my best. The truly reason to learn Japanese, to shitpost in Japanese, not wrong, honestly, not wrong. Son of bitch! Ah! I'm fine. Ay, carajo. I just want it to be known, I died like 40 times today. I think we started at like Was it 112 today? So I guess not 40 times. That's still a lot of times. I hate English. Why does changing just one letter change the meaning? That's what makes it so difficult. Ano Romo. What about coal? Coal. They're all the same word. They all mean different things in different contexts. Aka, ka. They can all mean different things. If you change the length of one letter, you go from P pause to pause dickheads. Interesting. You learned English by playing Halo and watching Star Wars. That's kind of the dopest way you could possibly learn English, actually. It turns out it's very... Just watching something and studying something independently and then watching something for comprehension, not just for content, it's actually a really good way to learn any language. Is there another soul for me to get? I mean, it's not like it's a big deal to just, you know, wait this one out. I know if I get the fourth soul, he goes over... Oh, other than the Ancient Dragon? Okay, wait, so there is one besides the Ancient Dragon. Japanese and English have different grammar structures. So in English, it's, my name is Ken. But in Japanese, it's, what would it be? Namae no... Ken no na wa... Ken no na wa? Boku no na wa Ken desu. Boku no na wa Ken desu. Right? Hi? Or you can also just say, Ken desu. Watashi no na wa Ken desu. Watashi no na wa Cherry Bomb. Yes. I don't think your name is Ken. Subject, object, verb. Yeah. You can get away with a lot in Japanese as long as you just say subject, object, verb.
I'm sorry. I don't speak Japanese.
Watashi no na wa Semi desu. Hi. Feminine. Boku no na wa Lady desu. 私の動画に出せるんです。It doesn't fit, right? 私 No. No. いいえ。いいえ。いや。僕。I need to go find this last soul. Hold on. We can always throw out the old Ketsuo Taberu. That's a classic. Okay. Requires defeating 2 giants in a hidden cave. Areas close proximity to the door for Dark Diver Grandal. Okay, we can get 1 more soul without killing the ancient dragon. Which would be the one right here, I believe. Was it Iredi? I've been saying Iravi all this time. Iredi. D. Oh, am I not allowed back in there? Son of a bitch. Hold on. Dude, okay, hold on. Isn't there like another one for me to go down to? Okay, so the 2 options are in Black Gulch. For Chup, you think it should be to the right if you're facing the door? Oh, it was more down. Okay, okay. Wow, I got to hear the real Butch live. Butch? Butch? Beat you. Hi, beat you. Beat die all. Beat. Pichu got Pokemon this. Thinking bitch would be censored, you covered it with O. Bitch is uncensored. I say bitch here. Watashi no bitch だよ。だよね。そうだね。 So this. Did a dog go by? Emu's right here. Ow. This is gonna take a while, I think. This is gonna take a long while, I think. 2v1 is unfair. I can take 2 giants at once. In a fight? Ow! Oh my god, Gecko. I just have to keep baiting these guys. I'll get him eventually. He hit behind himself, that bastard. Holy shit. That one gets a pass. That one's funny. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand why that didn't get a pass, mods, but I thought it was pretty funny. You tried? Yeah, you got smote by the fucking mods. I'm not the Grand Arbiter here, the mods are. That was a cat will think it's funny, but we shouldn't let chat see that? Yeah, that's probably right. What I think is funny versus what chat is allowed to say is very different. Alright guys, question for Green Shark Spirit, okay? You guys are gonna answer. Do I sound like an old, evil-mannered woman out to cause trouble? Yes? Alright, I think that must be why then. Oh, imagine that. Old? No. Evil? No. Out to cause trouble? Hell yes. That's fine. Yes, that's why you should voice Apollyon. Ah, how about that? Get up, Blackstone. I guess I'm just the goat now. Yatta! Yatta! Why can you not escape that song? Because the song is so fucking funny, dude. Fuck. Ah! Crying. Is that key not the key to the area, like right here? See?
We meet at you have. I am dark. If you seek true dark, well then.
Sure. Now, I think this guy unlocks a area.
Brim of the dark goes.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. See ya, elevator Gramps. Look, Ma, I'm an invader. This guy's kind of got moves, honestly. Yeah, let's just go away. Let's just leave. Hi. Oh my god! Things to do in the dark chasm. Leave. You can't gank me, I'm the gingerbread girl. Oh god. It seems that they can gank me, actually. In fact, they actually seem to be quite proficient. Back to the tomb with me. Unless you kill them all, the fog remains on. What a pain in the ass. Am I winning? I might be winning. I removed my head from the wall I was bashing it into, which is pretty good. Invaders, crease this wolf's jays. No, my fucking jays! Later, Taco Party. Later, Heatwave. You guys be good, yeah? It was great having you as always. You know, I appreciate you guys glazing me when I was like, yeah, I sound old and fucked up and evil, right? But no, I'm just kind of fucked up and evil. Who ordered the ripperoni and cheese? Alright, I'm gonna say something controversial only if you're not a New Yorker. Okay? Whoever the fuck thought that provolone belongs on a fucking pizza is stupid. Whoever the fuck thought that, every single pizza west of New York it's not a pizza cheese, not a fucking pizza cheese, but every fucking pizza made west of Pennsylvania or south of, like, I don't know, North Virginia, just, it's made with provolone. I swear to Jesus Christ. It's insane. Who the fuck puts provolone on pizza? It's common in, like, in bar pizza. Must be Southern thing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's way more a Southern thing than specifically, I'm fine. Speaking of which, do you know about earwigs? For example, what time is it now? Sounds like, please don't play with dug up potatoes to Japanese people. What time is it now? What time is it now? Nanji desu ka? Nanji desu ka? Is that how I say that, Romo? Is that correct? Nanji desu ka? Nanji time. Nanji. Well, that's what time? Desu ka. What time is it? Ima nanji desu ka? Ima nanji desu ka? Ima nanji desu ka? I think you would say, like, what time is it now? Right? What's provolone? Provolone is it's an Italian aged cheese that tastes sort of like a less creamy, more savory mozzarella, I guess. Yeah, look, I know, I'm just rage baiting because I think it's fine. I think it's actually fine to be on pizza. If this were in Spanish, it'd be even worse. Huh? Ima nanji desu ka? Ima nanji desu ka? Is it bad? Is it bad? Now I feel self-conscious. It's been so long since you worked at deli, you don't remember how you describe it to customers, unlike other cheeses. It's mild. I would describe it as mild, I believe.
Thank you. Bearer until...
Provolone on pizza. You got me pasting my workspace over this. Yeah, can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit, Semi-Pro? I'm not joking when I say people do this. I could not tell you why. I do not know what possesses people. It might be that provolone is easier to transport because it's an aged cheese and therefore has a lower moisture content. Still better than pineapple? Pineapple on pizza is tasty. Especially with pepperoni.
You've been long. Well.
Pepperoni pineapple is good shit. I'm sorry.
Visit me again.
Can I get a PP on my pizza? Thank you. Parentheses, pineapple pepperoni. Provolone's all right in a blend, but having worked Jimmy John's for a long time, there's a big difference between provolone and smoked provolone. Ugh. That's definitely true. There's a word in Spanish called manco, but to Japanese people it sounds like girl's place, so it's super dangerous.
Huh.
Manko suki. Manko suki da yo. Ne? Ne? We know? We know. We know.
I'll be around.
He slapped me! He slapped me, guys! He slapped me!
What?
I can't believe I got slapped, guys. I got slapped for fucking for my bad mouth, my potty mouth. Can you believe that?
I'll be around.
We need soap to wash your filthy mouth. You know how to say bitter? It's nigai.
You what?
Hey, that was him, not me. That was him, not me. You rest well, Dank Moon. I'm sorry, what is this about programming and dicks?
I'll be around. We'll make it back.
Alright, let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. In your native tongue, the word for tomorrow is repu. Repu. Romo! Shh! Shush! What? Okay, actually, I know it does mean something. I know it does actually mean something in Japanese. But shush, shush. English speaking. Anyway, Catherine, what are your thoughts on Drukari or Eldar? They're the same species, but you're considering either one. You get misunderstood. Oh no, Romo. Poor Romo. He doesn't want to be misunderstood, guys. I have to stop rolling back. I have to stop fucking rolling back. Okay, so Dark Ace. I would say that if you're interested in getting Drukari or Eldar, Drukari and Eldar kit bash so fucking good. Make an army that is Drukari Corsairs or Eldari Corsairs, right? And then just kit bash Incubi and very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Hang in there. You're heading to the gym to get a body like mine. Great. What was I saying? Oh, but yeah. If you're going to get Eldar, get the Eldar kill team. There's an Eldar kill team that is Corsair Void Reavers, I think they're called. And there's just a bunch of Drukhari. Didn't Drukhari get new models? Okay, so like Drukhari and Eldari both got Corsair Void Reavers, which are Eldari and Drukhari stuff like kind of put together. Eldar Corsairs are best for modeling ideas. Yeah, exactly. I actually got, I gave all of my Eldar the rounded helmets from the Sky Ranger kit. There's a Sky Ranger kit, or whatever, not Sky Ranger, it's some other Sky thing. But basically... Okay, come on. Come on. I don't want to die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born about. Okay, come on! Ugh. Long tracking overheads. Because fuck you. I got interrupted mid-Bohemian Rhapsody. That's fucked up. It was kind of fucked up. It was kind of fucked up. Oh my god! Boss, what was the reason you hate on Scholar for Sin? I just didn't like it when I played it, because I played Dark Souls 2 a whole lot before I played that. Just the Hide Knight? Pretty much just the Hide Knight, because I never played it past that. I was like, where are my Hide Knights? And then I stopped playing the game. At least I'm being honest. I should really just get an Uchigatana. There are other reasons, but you're asking for a decade plus memory. That's the main issue, Phil. Yeah. I am old now. My opinions were formed long before now. And I do not have the context I once had for them. Oh, I could go shove this thing in that guy's face. Is that good for me? You're sorry about earlier? Don't worry. Poor guy is worried. Oh, don't worry, 32-bit. You know what? Maybe I should just be using this. Maybe I should just be using Ultra Great Sword. Maybe I need to nut up and not make the game harder for myself. Mods, please play Berserk OST number 4 Gatsu. Never seen Berserk? It's good. It is good. It's genuinely as good as people claim. I would say that a lot of people miss the point, but even then, it's still very good. I hate everything. I hate everything. You see a lot of gym influencers in Berserk? That's interesting. Oh my god! Okay, so the thing is, the reality is that a lot of people misinterpret Berserk because they only read the first 100 chapters or so, which is, you know, the golden arc, the Golden Company arc, whatever it's called, and then they don't read anything else. So like, so much of Berserk is lost by only reading the grim and bleak part, the Golden Age arc. Thank you. Like, it's actually a pretty fucking humanitarian story about dealing with trauma and its effects on people, and how you can heal from it, even if it never goes away. It's good. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm using an ultra great sword and it only doubled the damage.
Big Bean 619 cheered Dex 100, a little trauma. As a treat.
No, it didn't even double the damage. And is way more vulnerable. It takes 100 chapters to get good drown. Yeah, understandably. It doesn't quite take that long, but you do have to, like... There's a foundational element that you cannot really ignore, that a lot of people choose to ignore. I'm not saying it's wrong to just not want to engage with it at all. I'm just saying a lot of people pretend to engage with it, but don't actually engage with it. Good luck at the gym, buddy. Good luck at the gym. Hello, Molly.
I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Nana, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it, girl. How are you? I'm playing Dark Souls 2 and it's torture. It's torture. Woohoo! Yahoo! Nana's so cute. Your Honor, Nana Doodoo, very, very cute. The best dogs. Thank you. Okay. Stay alive, stay alive! Come on! What is that expression? Nana, what are you trying to express with that? Tee? What do you mean, Tee? What do you mean, Tee? It tells a story of what? I'm not sure. It is telling a story of mischievous intent, that's for sure. Oh my god. It's a cool face, smug. I do not know how to tell you this. That face is suggesting illegitimate behavior. That is the expression of a dangerous
like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Oh, you see it now? Oh my god, Nana. That's dangerous. You're being dangerous, Nana. Don't worry, I can be trusted around dog girls. I can be trusted around dog girls. I'm Uncle Suki. Couples counseling boss time? Oh yeah, let's fuck them up. Oh my, he can summon his head. That's so funny. Big sus. Big sus? No, there's no need to big sus me. Emma Frost style couples therapy? What does that mean? Cherry Bomb, what does that mean? Cherry Bomb, what does that mean? For some reason, I find it so fucking funny that the head of Vengarl is here. Like, why is he here? Who invited him to the party? And I mean this very lovingly. Like, who invited him to the party? Lovingly, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, do you have to kill both of them at the same time? Son of a bitch. Oh, no, 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 no. You stop that. You stop that. Stop. Stop. No. Fuck. Full health? That's Dark Souls 2, baby. Yeah, that's Dark Souls 2, baby. They literally just used a full restore on me, dude. They used a fucking full restore on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wrong direction, wrong direction! Ah! So something worth noting for anyone who wants to play this game after seeing me suffer through all of this. The game just wants you to grind. That's the reality of things. The game wants you to grind. That's the reason why they give you so many bonfire aesthetics, right? They give you an item that lets you grind more. After you kill the same enemy 12 times, they go away forever. And to get them back, you need to burn a bonfire aesthetic, which basically puts the area on a new game plus cycle, and they give more souls, right? It's just stupid. It's just insane. Victory after face smashing against the wall for hours is sweetest. Nana, you and Rudu did something very interesting that I think would drive me literally insane. Truly insane. I think I would go fucking mad. You can also join the Covenant of Champions to prevent enemy respawns. Oh, despawns. Yeah. Ornstein and Smo's baby compared to this? Oh yeah, no, seriously. This is literally an insanely fucking easy boss. In terms of the actual damage output they deal and how much damage I deal. Do you guys know if the Watcher can also, heal? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's take a quick BRB, and we'll dust off this boss in the next 5 minutes. Everyone get a snack. I'm not gonna crash out. Trust me. Okay. Okay. Fuck them up. We're taking this couple to couples therapy, and we're getting them a divorce, baby. We're getting them a divorce. Rev up those divorce papers. Rev up those fryers. So what do you guys think I should do for Dark Souls 3? Do you guys think I should do Bloodborne next? Like, I mean, we're kind of going in release order right now. What appeals to me more? Dark Souls 3 is easier to play on PC. Bloodborne would either require a whole bunch of doing or alternative methods, which would require setup. So, I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. Bloodborne and Demon Souls? I don't really want to play Demon Souls, honestly. I've never been a PlayStation gamer. Hashtag PlayStation gamer. So for some reason, it just never appealed to me. The Microsoft PlayStation. Yeah, I have to use my Microsoft PlayStation. I thought I turned the game audio back on. Hold on. This will not end my run. Fuck you forever. If I just look away from them, they won't attack me. That's how AI works, right? Non-Souls games? Shut up! Shut up! I know you're right. But I'm okay, Miss It's fine. I just gotta keep juggling healing items until I fucking stamina them out. Walk it off, walk it off, walk it off. Come on. Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, buddy. Level adaptability more? You're so right, Master Blasting. You're so fucking right. Now I just need to pressure her the whole time. Okay, no fucking way. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Checkpoint unlocked. Omedetou. I'm doing my squats now.
Blows up pancakes with my mind!
Now, be one.
What's a good combo? It's really interesting how, like, Geiger-esque they made her. My poor health is draining away. If she had more than 2 attacks, it'd probably be good. This is maybe one of the most nothing boss fights in all of Dark Souls, and Dark Souls is known for having a lot of nothing final boss fights. Okay, what? Do I have to, like, kill them or something? Or what? Do I have to touch them? She's wearing a flesh and bone dress, yes. It's the Fable 2 final boss of Dark Souls. Yeah, no, she does kind of got that shit on, but that's partially because she just looks like an alien. She just looks like she's straight out of fucking Alien. Dark Souls 2 is such a fucking strange game to me, honestly. She looks real Nito. She is. She looks just like fucking Nito. Is this guy the final boss? Hi, hi. Wait, if you kill Vendrick, you get an extra boss? Or is that in Scholar the First Sin only? Do you always get Goop Boy if you kill Vendrick first? It's Scholar only? Yeah, and I'm not playing Scholar. You know, maybe on second visit, maybe Scholar of the First Sin, maybe I would like it. Somehow. Isn't it weak? Yes. Yes. Ryokujanai. Ryokujanai.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again.
I will admit, Aldia is very
It is your
interesting,
choice
but he kind of just pulls
to
up.
embrace or renounce.
Your Hide Knights are in the location with their name. Yeah, but I want them to be just rolling around. I didn't get my titty armor back out. Wait, what do you mean there's titty armor? Phil, there's titty armor? How? Where? Oh, you mean from the, Sen's Fortress ass area? Dude, we'll get it in Dark Souls 3. Don't worry. In Dark Souls 3, we can get it from the, NPCs there. Heaven forbid we have interesting storytelling by placing enemies out of place. Dude, every single enemy.
What lies ahead?
After the halfway point of Dark Souls 2, every single fucking enemy is in the wrong place. Like, there's so many reused enemies. Me when I collect lots and lots of souls so I can become a giant furnace. Huh? Why did it say Scholar of the First Sin? I'm not playing Scholar of the First. Hold on. Did they update the credit? Yeah, I'm not playing Scholar of the First Sin. Did they update the credits? I think they might have updated the credits in the original Dark Souls 2. Yes, seriously. You don't get the Hide Knight argument when Black Knights exist randomly throughout Dark Souls 1? I think it's because the Hide Knights have way less explanation. Re-downloading. It was me. It was Scholarless Scholar Edition. They got no scholar in it. Protagonist, if you're just going to sit there, couldn't you have found an easier way? Why are the credits tweaking out? An ending to reflect the game. Yeah, yeah. Omedeto. Omedeto. Bane. God bless this game that's barely holding together. Nice. Thank you. Look at it. It's barely holding together. Okay, so the reality for everyone here who gives a shit about Dark Souls 2, the reality is that the game is a lot better.
Blows up pancakes with my mind!
My fucking pancakes! Anyway, this game is better than my fucking pancakes. Wow. Why pancakes? Oishii desu. Oishii desu. Oishii desu. Arutakiru. Arutarakiru. Meme. Hi, meme desu. Sona Ultra Kill. Here you go. Oh my god, dude, I'm thinking about, do you know when Toby Fox is giving that interview in Japanese, and then he goes like, something, Toho Project, something. You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Surely someone knows what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry! I don't speak Japanese.
Hey guys, all I have to say is, you're getting even more confused? Good. Anyway, point being is, I would recommend this game if you want something to sit down and really chew on. I would not recommend this game if you just want to blitz through it. It's not like other Dark Souls games where you can kind of just fucking blast through it. This game is bullshit and expects you to fully fucking squeeze out every last piece of efficiency out of it. I went into the end game with a +4. A +4 fucking Estus with 5 uses. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to have 10 and it's supposed to be at least +5. To quote a song about Dark Souls games, come have a go if you think you're hard enough. Oh, I'm hard. Oh, I'm hard. Post Bonar in chat. Anyway. Okay, are the credits over? Can we move on with the game? The strobe light credits? Oh my god. Nope. 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 Hard enough for Spalty Splatoon. That's why I've dropped this game 2 times. You chose mental stability. Yeah, no, you really have to chew on it. It does not... You cannot just... It even has the scholar credits? Yes! Yes, I said that. For some reason, the updated Dark Souls 2 has the scholar credits. Otsu. What's word in Japanese? Kango? Go? Go wa otsu. Otsu. Interesting. Otsu. Otsu kare-sama desu. Otsu kare-sama desu. Otsu. Interesting. Otsu kare-sama desu. Otsu kare-sama desu. You know, guys, I learned a lot of Japanese today. For what it's worth. Are we done? Are we done? Very Japanese time in my stream. Good. Good. Did you guys learn any Japanese today? Didn't I kill the guy that has boss items?
There until...
God, pumping vigor does like nothing. That's crazy. The scaling in this game just feels so weird. I was very underleveled for the end game. I think it's just a matter of not grinding. I don't really like grinding in RPGs. I don't know. This is a particularly weird game because the actual incremental gains you make for grinding are very, very small. Maybe I should have been parry maxing. Maybe that was my issue. How was the game?
Bearer until...
Japanese is tough? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'm learning, though. I'm learning. Honestly, the fact that I was able to apply even a small amount of Japanese today was good. I was happy with that. So he wants to do the DLC. I could do the DLC, I guess.
well.
That's not something I couldn't do, per se. Per se. Per se.
Visit me again.
But at what cost? A steep cost to my sanity, for sure. What's wrong, cat girl? Afraid of a little DLC? The DLC with the TLC? There is no TLC in this game. There is no tender loving care. This game is gonna use you and drop you on the floor when it's done.
I'll be around.
Well, don't force yourself. Pony Valley will suck the little life force you have left out of you. Listen, Chocolatine, I will play Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne next, and let me tell you, I enjoy those experiences a lot more. In all fairness, Dark Souls 3 is just Bloodborne 2.
Big Bean 619 cheered Dex 100, just the way I like it.
Oh my god, Big Bean! Big Bean! Okay, okay. I tell you what, I think we can, what are we going to do now? Ima Hanji. 30 minutes. Sanju? Talk about Friday? Talk about Friday. Sure, we can talk about Friday.
Blows up pancakes with my mind!
So last Friday, we had, we did a collab, right? We hung out with Heavenly and Mother B3 and May. May is very Boston. She likes to play Deadlock. Amazing collab. Dude, I was blitzed off my ass. I was so drunk. It was great. The fact that I was drunk off my ass, and at the end they were like, oh my god, it was so nice to meet you. I loved talking with you. Right? Imagine how much they'll like me when I'm sober. The chair bit was great. The chair bit had me wheezing, dude. Literally fucking wheezing. It took me a moment to the chair is what my dad sits in while my mom wrestles. Like, what the fuck? I was literally like losing my shit. Mother's very funny. May is very funny. I kind of want to see. I feel like meeting you would be a nightmare come true. You're totally right, Rico. Still going. I think it's time just to wrap up. It's 4:30. Maybe I need to go for the full 5 hours more often. We can do some Scrandle. Hold on. Very important, very critical. If you recall correctly, you're doing another collab with Mecha soon? I can. I currently am trying to get her to play Deadlock with me. You all spent this Friday with the idea I pitched? I don't remember. Raz, what did you pitch? I don't remember. Oh, shit. That's right. You had a good idea. You should bring that up in the team chat to Nox. Burp. Yeah, tell Nox about that, because you guys got to organize that right now if you're doing it. Anyway, I think for now, let's just... You gave stoned aunt at Thanksgiving vibes. Great. That's kind of the vibe that I'm going for. Although I'm kind of trying to go for something a little bit more rude and violent. But I'll take stoned aunt. I'll take stoned aunt. I think it's not altogether inaccurate anyway. Copy the fucking raid message. I will see all of you tomorrow, 2 p.m. CST. You know where. We will be playing XCOM because I want to get you killed more often. And then rewind the timelines because I don't want to see you die because I'd be so sad if I couldn't see your beautiful faces. You give me drunk uncle who would throw a bottle at you at Thanksgiving. The duality of Catherine. Thanks so much for stream today. Of course, it was my pleasure. It was my fucking pleasure. Even though I was pretending, let's say I was pretending to crash out. I was pretending. I wasn't crashing out. Don't write down in the history books that I was crashing out because I didn't crash out at all, okay? All right, I love you all, my pups. I will see you tomorrow. I'll make sure I give us a nice long stream. Goodbye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye JP, goodbye Gallandier, goodbye Reclaimer, goodbye Vermin, goodbye Semi-Pro, goodbye Phil, goodbye Storm Gundam, goodbye Filthy Soul, goodbye Bean, goodbye Reiko, goodbye Semi-Pro, goodbye all you bastards. Be good, okay? Bye Tatsuki, goodbye, bye Grumpy, bye Cherry Bomb, be good guys, be good, bye-bye, bye-bye, bitch.